Hello, good evening. My name is Twin Minds, and I'm an addict. That's right. I've come to accept it. I still hate this game, and I am still addicted to this game. So we're playing it again, because I want it. And I got a new ship. I've been working towards a new ship. Finally got it. Slightly disappointed, but it's okay. There's a reason for my disappointment, and it's something I did not foresee. But it's fine. I'm working around it. We'll get there in a sec. Do I have anything to sell? I do. Sure. Let's do a couple sells. So I have streamlined my looting a little bit, but not entirely because of the problems with the new ship. I was so close. One thing I have found out, the lovely way, is that the SCU boxes that you can grab that tend to be helpful for looting, they don't stay inside of an Ursa. They bounce out. So there goes that plan. I have yet to figure out how to make them not bounce out, but we might be able to test that a little bit today. We might. We'll see. So yeah, as I said, new ship. I got the Constellation Taurus as a new cargo ship. I've done some cargo runs on it. It's kind of nice. It is not... Well, due to the issues that I have found, it is not the ideal mission running ship. I had hoped it would be, but alas, it is not. I might be able to get away with it if I change up my tactics a little bit. So that's kind of what I want to try out tonight. The biggest challenge with it is it's a cargo ship. Therefore, it is designed for actual cargo, not inventory. So it's got 174 SCU worth of space, but it has inventory stowage as a separate item that only has 8 SCU, whereas the Cutlass Black has 46 SCU and does not distinguish between cargo and inventory. So you have 46 SCU to play with for both cargo and storing items. So I could go out and be running for a very long time, collect as many items as I want. Now, that being said, I never did that with the Cutlass Black. Because of all the various issues I run into in the game, I frequently ran back to bases to clear out my inventory before it got too full and I'd be concerned about losing it through a crash or whatever. So, in light of that, I think I rarely ever win above 8 SCU anyway. So it's not as huge of a problem as it could be. Hello, Smooth Agent. Welcome. How you doing? We're taking the space train. As soon as I get off the space train, oh, we got 20 seconds left. Let's take a look. Missions, mercenary, drug stash.
Now arriving.
Let's do boarding action. It's simple and easy, and I get to test out my new ship guns. I also need call to arms. And I need to get off the train before it leaves without me, or leaves with me. There we go. be a good citizen. I might not be shortly. I might test out the drug sales tonight. Because I've been kind of itching to do that.
Welcome to the Aesop vehicle
So
retrieval system.
I might turn into a not so good person.
Stand by.
For the latest travel information.
The hatch has been sealed and
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 9, you say? Interesting. I usually get 11 or 12. To the point where I have to start begging, please not 12. For the love of God, please not 12. 12 is the one that's bugged. Alright, so we've got a bunch of crap inventory. I didn't sell any of my stuff, it's fine. I have couple spare slots.
Inquire today to learn how you can
Okay,
invest
that's good.
in Arcor, your new home.
I know, tisk tisk indeed. Alright, so we're going to start off with a boarding action, and I'm not going to loot much. Or rather, I'm going to loot enough. Let's go with that. I'm going to loot enough. Ah, this is one of the mile-long hangars. So this is my new baby. My new ships. My beard and hair are disappointed in me, oh no. This is my new ship. It's a nice ship. It's big, it's shiny, it has giant ass guns on the top. This is the Taurus, so it does not have the drop fighter in the back. Instead, this is my smuggling compartment, which is kind of why I wanted to test the drug running. But yeah, this cargo hold is twice as long as the other Constellation variants, and therefore it can hold twice as much stuff. Go figure. That's really impressive looking though when it's completely full. So we'll do at least a cargo run or two tonight. We'll see when that's going to happen. I've been having to litter. There's no garbage can on this thing. Of all the stuff that you forget to do in space, you forget to install a garbage can. I have souped it up with a better quantum drive, so it doesn't take nearly as long to drive places. Because the quantum drive that was in here was like 4 times as slow, or rather, my new drive is 4 times as fast as the old drive. So it takes less time to get places. It still takes time to get places, but takes less time. All right, so let's that button, this button. Button. Right, where are we going? We are going here. I love the transforming on this. When you put the gears up or down, it shifts the engines. It's neat. Aha! You got some high chews of your own. Wonderful. The trend is spreading. It's all Pine's fault. Cheers indeed. Now it says obstructed, which means I might have to manually navigate, which would be unfortunate. Let's see if I can manually navigate then. Area 11. That'll do. That's kind of neat. I never noticed that down there. The big ring. That big ring. Alright, away we go. And where's all my guns in this thing? I have... Oh, okay. It's on both of the sets of guns are on the engine nacelles. There's the bottom set, and then there's the top set there. Those ones aren't quite on the engine nacelles, or are they? Yeah, that's close enough. It is a little bit phallic shaped. A little bit. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, so we're at the area, so now I need to warp to there, which is obstructed. Well, oh no, cooldown. Okay. Are you not on cooldown? You're obstructed. Okay. You know what? You know what? It'd be really cool if I could figure out the OM markers. So my only options right now are to fly really far out from the planet, or tackle it from a different angle. It is currently kind of on the top of the planet, so even if I warp to one of the moons, it might not be enough, but maybe? Let's try it. We'll warp to Lyria. Howdy, Kinder. How you doing tonight? Alright, so warp to Lyria, and that should give me a straight shot to warp back again. The Borg be intimidating if you had a ship like this? I mean, the Borg are intimidating anyway. The ships aren't as big of a deal as what they're doing, how they're behaving, and how difficult they are to beat. Gotta go back to work tonight. I always hate that feeling. Okay, here we are. I warped past it. Alright. So now, we fly back towards it. Now, might need to do some combat. There's usually one or two Cutlass Blackguard pirates here. 10-day vacation, nice. Okay, 10K, and there's still no pirate. There's the pirates. Hey, hey. No ramming. Ramming bad. Stop being a shit. Stop it. Good shot. Jerk. Hello, Trix. So, this ship is significantly more combat worthy than my Cutlass, as you can see by the fact that I just blew up 2 Cutlass. Previously in my Cutlass, I was able to take those 2 guys about half the time. The other half the time I'd have to run away scared because almost all of my components were blown up. Never actually lost to them, thankfully, but I did have to run away a couple times. Okay, so we're going to the jump. Interesting, this one has its hangar closed at the top. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Unless that opens at some point? Curious. I hear the shootin'. I hear the shootin'. Okay, how close am I? I am now very, very close. Got it, okay. Yeah. This is actually a fairly sizable ship, all things considered, considering the space yacht here is pretty beeftastic. Alright, I think I need to... Nah, I don't need to roll, I'll be fine. Okay. How do you hear in space? Space magic. Yes, that's it. Space magic. Door. Wow, the Allied team has already taken out 4 dudes. Better than they've ever done before. Alright, so now I have to halt the data transmission. The only time I've ever gotten this is if it's in the area right up there. I've never gotten it if it's in a different location. Hi, how are you? Hey, guy. Good morning. There's only 3 dudes here? Well, that's different. Okay. Curious. Alright, I need your jacket, sir. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yes indeed, Food Truck Sim did come out this week. I'm holding off for now. I am not in the simulator mood. Haven't been for a little bit, unfortunately. Because also, Garden Simulator came out. Oh. Grab. There we go. Alright, which was the dude? This is the dude that's worth taking his helmet, but not the rest of him. Okay. Actually, if I really wanted to split hairs, those undersuits are probably worth taking as well, but meh. I'm not here to do a full loot run. Alright, gonna quick check. Your jacket. Quick check here. I don't know where all of the different possible spawn points are for the hack. I think it's mostly in the areas where the dudes are. So I have a minute to rush down and get it, if it's gonna work. Which I'm probably not gonna get it. But I also haven't figured out what benefits I'm actually getting from it. Door, for the love of Pete, open. Oh, hi guys. Well, there's most of them right down there. That leaves 2 hostiles. And they did not have the thing in here. Well, damn. Okay. This is the only other place that I've seen the data transmission, so it might be in the other hangar where they tend to congregate. Whoa, that was weird. That was very weird indeed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Smooth Agent and his references. If you can get his references, you're on his good side. Which is a marvel as to why he ever hangs out here. Oh, what's up, dude? Because I don't get references. Alright, we have one more dude. One more dude. Probably in this hangar. Oh, I see how it is, Smooth Agent. I see how it is. It's, whole lot of dead dudes, but not the dude I'm looking for. There's the dude I'm looking for. There he is. Okay. So, if we were to take the dudes that are worth actual money and put them here, that hangar is... The hangar's not open. This is the first time I've seen the hangar not open. Which means I can't do my trick of hanging out over the top and pulling the body in. Looks like we're not looting much. That's fine. Where's the... I want to find that last data spot though to see if I can figure out where they're where that's located, so I can, you know, like beeline it in the future. I don't see it anywhere. Where is it? I have no freaking clue. Alright, well, I'm going to take some helmets that are worth taking, perhaps. How much space do I have left? I have a little bit of space. That's fine. That core is worth taking, but not worth the process of looting. That this game is certainly interesting. There's something about it though, a little bit on the buggy side of things. Let's see. I think his helmet's worth taking. Did I miss one? Yeah, this guy, this pointy helmet. This guy's worth taking. That guy. Alright, let's take, I think I can fit one more white helmet. I think that's, yep, exactly 100%. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm full. And I don't feel like doing a full loot run. Since that door is closed, I can't do the easy option. So the only other option would be to drag all of these corpses through this hallway. And then through this hallway. And then through this hallway. And then through this hallway. And up these stairs. Ladder, whatever. And then through around here, loop-de-loop this away, through these sets of doors. And then through this hallway. So yeah, not worth taking. But look at that sunset though, as we have saved this ship. Okay. We have saved the ship. We have not saved the crew. No one's left alive on that ship, but it's fine. Alrighty, Kinder. Don't have too much fun at work. There we go. So I managed to get one gun and backpack load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 helmets. So that's about $4,000 right there. 2,000 in the gun and maybe 1,000 in jackets. So it wasn't a huge run, but it was okay. The 45,000 payout from the mission itself was the main key there. 45,000 from the mission plus 5,000 for each enemy killed. I got 11 of them, so 5,500. So not terrible. Alright, I'm gonna have another Haichu pineapple this time. Last time was blueberries. Alright, what's next? Drug stash. Sure, we'll do drug stash. I should have actually read where that was located. The pit on Lyria. Perfect. We happen to be at Lyria. No. We're around Microtech. Arc. Damn it. Where the hell am I? What's going on? So we need to go Lyria. And I need to go to a mining facility first. There's one right next to Lyria. Or to the pit. So, I'm going to attempt to take the drugs. And then we're going to attempt to sell the drugs. And the problem is, I don't know exactly where to go about doing that. I believe there is a place called the Orphanage where you can sell drugs, but I've heard that they will rip you off. And I think Crew L5 takes drugs. There's a spot in there. And then I think there's somewhere on Yella, perhaps. I don't know for sure. So we're gonna have to do some research. This is more to test a couple theories. First off, one test is to find out if the mission will actually complete if I take the drugs away. Because it says wipe out drug stash, but do they need to be destroyed, or do they just need to leave the area? I don't know. Because I can tell you, it's not worth it if they have to be destroyed and it doesn't complete the mission if they're not destroyed. Because then I'd be losing out on the 55k mission payout unless I manage to take all of the drugs. And that just seems like a whole lot of work. No, the police don't need to know. And in fact, I have a secret drug stash in my trunk here, specifically so that the cops don't need to find out. Whoops. I overshot it. There. Hello, Big D. Welcome. Nice. Gonna try Wandering Village tonight. Good, good. Are you going the nice peaceful route, or are you going the evil parasite route? Or have you decided yet? Alright, so we're looting first, as always, because loot is important. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty common. That's what I was doing as well. Although I've done like 3 different starts in that game so far, and each time has been taking care of Onbu because I feel really bad if I didn't. I forgot to take the gun off my back. Okay. Ooh, backpack collector. Nice. Nope, those need to go into local, not my personal backpack. Pants. Meds. Crappy helmets. Crappy everything. We'll take the beanie. Take some purple drink. Gotta learn the game before being a nuisance. Exactly. So far space is treating me okay. I had a couple crashes last night that made me throw in the towel a little bit early. But they were crashes that happened at very convenient times. That didn't make me lose any progress whatsoever, and in fact helped transport my ship faster to a new location than having to drive it myself. So, slightly helpful crashes. Let's see. Tools. Jackets. Purple drink. That's it. All these clothing items, I would love to take them, but they're worth like less than $100 a pop. And they're just not, they're not worth the time to transport the items. Tools, pants, jackets. No purple drink. How dare. How dare you. Pants. Purple drink. I think these boots are worth something. If not, whatever. Yep, convenient ship travel in seconds. I mean, it took a little while to relaunch the game, but beyond that, yeah. Did I not see this one when I came in? I must not have seen it when I came in. Whoops. Local. Actually, I don't even think the pants are worth grabbing, honestly. But they're big items, easy to move. Like, easy to physically drag between containers. Elite Dangerous was taking a while to load too. Was there any reason for it? Like just bad server issues or what? Because I haven't known that game to have any major like performance issues. At least not since launch. Wow, there's nothing in here. I'm gonna take these boots out of spite. That was the first thing that came to mind, Smooth Agent, when I first learned about the Wandering Village and how sad that episode made me. Oh, that's so depressing. Server maintenance on Wednesday, so something went wrong. And Thursday was not too terribly great to play. Okay, good to know. Purple drink. Actually, the pink quick flares are good to take because they stack. They're easy to move. There's only like one or two in each of the previous boxes, so I was kind of ignoring them. But if there's a big stack of them, it's worth taking. Okay.
Welcome to the Aesop Vehicle Retrieval System.
Cyclone destroyed. Rover destroyed. Oops. Those are on me, but still.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to
I
a
was
storage
testing
facility.
things by blowing them up.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
It feels odd, though, that maintenance would make it difficult to play. At the very least, maintenance, I mean, aside from whatever outage times come of it, maintenance should make it cleaner and smoother to play, where it would then degrade over time as stuff builds up on the server or whatever. But apparently that's not how it works. Yeah. Did it. Alright, where'd I park? I parked all the way over there. Wow, it's very slippery here. Go figure. There's ice all over the place. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Fast car coming in with a massive sub donation. 100 friggin' subs donated. Fast car, the monster. Thank you very much, Fast car. Awesome. Awesome. Good golly. So, how's it going, Fast Car? with the giant sub bomb. How's it going? Work has been great. Yes, you mentioned your above average performance review. This is good. More treats for me. Okay. Dragon fruit. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. So that noise is going to be happening for a little while, but that's fine. Wow. I did not... I'm not doing this the right way. What the hell am I doing? I'm going the opposite direction. I'm distracted by the subs. Is anyone keeping track of how many have dinged on the screen so far? You're not a fan of the mango flavor? So what don't you like about it? Because I've had two different experiences with the mango flavor. One experience was weird, chemically kind of sulfur flavored. And the other one was just good fruit. Hey, Gila. Hey, Gila. so we're getting out of here. Took a little bit longer than usual because I was looting and I was distracted. But it's fine. Alright, so then we gotta go that way, 45k. So I'm just gonna fly. It's fine. Hi, Tracy. Smelled like cat pee? I think you might have had the bad experience with the mango. And I don't know exactly what's up with that, but I'm gonna guess that there was a bad batch somewhere. Because I think Pine had no problems with it, but the one did. So I think something's up with some of their batches. Tastes rotten, yeah. That's my guess, at least. Something went wrong. Bad batch, etc. You have gifted 400 subs tonight. Good lord. That's pretty damn awesome, though. You are a very good supporter and friend. Thank you, Fastcar. Appreciate it. Alright, so I need to go down to that stash. What do we have for terrain? It is September. I forgot about that. I legitimately forgot about that. Okay, so let's see. Drug stash. I'm trying to keep it 3k away. I think I'm going to go to this side of it over here where it's a little bit flatter. At least I think it's flatter. Maybe? 26-month subs. Yeah. I think you are... I think you're my longest subscriber, or very close to. I'm not positive, and that's mostly because I'm awful at time. Time eludes me much of the time. Alright, so we can get to about 2k. A little bit closer. I gotta find a good place to park. But I want a straight shot, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Okay, are we at a good place to park? Is this a good place to park? Is this flat? Oh yeah, this is good. This is good and flat. We're a good spot. Perfect. Also, I was given a tip for flying this ship. Use the VTOL mode. The VTOL mode will prevent you from smashing your nose against the ground when you land. That's what the little flaps are with the blue rings. That's the VTOL mode. It lands a lot smoother. Time, why must you punish me? Time blindness is horrible. Like, I lose track of time instantly. Like, I will have a meeting reminder and an alarm. Both of those go off. I'll snooze it or whatever. I'll snooze it for like 5 minutes before the meeting, and then I'll snooze the 5 minutes before the meeting one, and I'll get ready. I'll be like, okay, I have a meeting in 5 minutes. And then I'm like 5 minutes late for the meeting because I totally lost track of time when I looked away for half a second. Like, it's horrible. Alright, so park, we get out, we go to the drug stash, we shoot up a bunch of bad guys, and we steal their drugs. See how this goes. Oh, I should take a drink before I go. Add to the drink pile here. Oh, we have proper drinking animation this time. Hooray! We shall drop into the pile. Lovely. Put the helmet on so I don't suffocate going outside. Done. Perfect. Perfect. Let's make sure to load up on ammo. Good. 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 What did you come to? What did you come into? Indeed, Scooby. This is Fast Car being awesome. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Alright, so the ship gets a little bit uppity when you drive the vehicle out. It's fine though. It's not a big problem. This is probably my biggest beef so far with the ship, and it's a really small beef. That there isn't a cargo open button on both ends of the cargo, because it's a really long cargo hold. Like there could be a button like right there, just so I don't have to run to both sides of it. On the inside, the module on the shelf that drops down, there's a button on the inside of each side, but not on the outside. VIP is a manually chosen awesome person space. I have manually awarded that to a couple people. So, you're one of the like 3, I think, Fast Car. 43 sub alerts left. Oh god. All right, so away we go. Whee! Whee! Oh god, that's a rock. Oh god. That was a rock. Big D manually counting them down in chat. Oh god, rocks, rocks. Oh, rocks. I appreciate you stopping by and exploding up everything, Fast Car. Appreciate it. And you don't need to worry about watching more often. You watch as often as you like. Always good to have you, though. Yay. 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 Just go straight. Just go straight. You silly 6-wheel bugger. Come on. We're going this way. Good night, Fast Car. Alright, we're almost there. It's almost there. Almost there. So, remember, I am here to steal the drugs. And what I'm probably going to need to do, I'm probably going to need to drive the drugs all the way to my ship and then see if it counts at the end of the mission. And if it doesn't count, I might need to give up on the drugs and bring them back and blow them up or something. Or just blow them up on the ship, see if that counts. But we're testing things right now. We're testing. Come here. Come here. Alright. Let's go on and shoot some dudes. No, that's not the right friggin' gun. I keep forgetting. I forgot to take this gun off multiple times now. So it's going into the Ursa. It's going. It's going. It's going into the Ursa. There we go. That took far too much effort. Okay. Oh dear. It might be a bunch of pixie sticks. But that might also just be their name for something horrible and face melting. You never know. Also gotta put up the seats so I have room for the drugs. Now this whole drug trip might be a challenge. I might get blown up. I don't actually know. But we're going to be experimenting. And I'm probably going to be okay with whatever losses I might have to take on this. Hold up. I just noticed the notices at the bottom under each one. I don't know exactly how that works with the gifted subs, but one of them just said like tmi.twinminds. Or something, tmi.twitch.com, and then exclamation user notice or something like that. It was very, very broken. $25 left to go. Oh lordy. I mean, we're almost there. Hey guy, good shot in the head. Nice. Thanks, appreciate it. Other guy, get shot in the head. Alright, I do have to be very, very careful. Actually, now would be a great time for me to screw up the mission. Because if you accidentally blow up one of these boxes before the timer kicks in, or not timer, not. Whoa, whoa, whoa! If you destroy one of the boxes before they're all done spawning in, it screws up the count and the mission can't finish. Ow! He shot me! How dare! How dare! Alright, so this one's being a little bit challenging. 13 left. Oh, that's not so bad. Hello. Goodbye. Interesting. Interesting. This is a different mission again, so this is the exact same place where I found... Stop. That is the exact same place where I found a different gun one time. And I had thought another player had been here. But that might not be what's happening. That might actually just be part of the mission. Weird. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy?
Stabbing! Stabbing! Stabbing!
Well, this mission's turning out to be a little bit more challenging than expected. Oh, fuck. I blew up a box. Alright, looks like we might not be finishing this mission. So perfect time to test out the drugs. Why are there so many dudes? Way too many dudes in this mission. Hey dude, fuck off. There's way too many dudes in this mission. Normally there are 8 dudes in these missions, maybe 7. Usually 8. I'm pretty sure I've killed double that at this point. What the hell? I mean, I'll take it, because that's more guns for me to steal, but still. Alright, so, the drug stash has just finished spawning in. We now have the drug stash number at the top. Last one! The last one finished. Or will finish. Did finish. Might be finishing. I think we're done. Thanks again to Fastcar, who is already gone, but thanks again to Fastcar, who is awesome. And that is not their first massive batch of gifted subs. And I always appreciate them when they do it. Beamish was the last one. Alright. Been a while since I've seen Beamish. Okay, are we done with dudes? Are we done with dudes? I've shot a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. Sounds exciting, at least. There was that. Okay, I think we're done, finally. The quantity of dudes was astounding. Okay, so this mission is most likely borked because I shot the one guy, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. I'll accept it. We're gonna do, that means we're just gonna do more thorough looting to make sure they get the most out of this place. That was fortunate indeed. And never, ever feel obliged to sub. I do appreciate when you do. But you are more than welcome, and I'm happy to have you here with or without subs. So, we have a few things to check. And I'm gonna attempt to loot all of these boxes. I mean, I'm probably not going to catch them all, but because there's quite a few, but these boxes are the ones that are, like, intended for you to take, I think. There's lots of them. They spawn in random spots. I'll just put them over here. Alright, let's get to looting. Now, these dudes, I'm not going to bother looting. I'm going to put them in the corner and forget about them. Gonna take their guns, though. These guys, I haven't decided yet, so we're gonna put them somewhere. I haven't decided if I'm going to attempt to loot them completely or not. There are some problems with looting them completely. Either I have to take their bodies up to the Ursa and then drive them back to the ship, or I have to take all their components off and attempt to fit them in the Ursa, but it does not have that much storage space, so I have to be very picky with what I can collect. The problem with driving them back to the ship is the Ursa has this lovely little issue where it doesn't like to hold on to any contents. So as I'm driving across the landscape, various bodies will just be shedding out the back of the ship, and it's very obnoxious. Alright, So, how are we gonna do the looting thing? How are we gonna do it? I think let's be kind of gentle with it, because I have a bad habit of losing guns if I'm not gentle with it. Nope. See, that's what I mean. Those guns, they just like to go on their own. Just go. And then flail. You done? Okay, he's done. Ghosts. Ghosts with guns, no less. Horrible. Alright, so this gun I'm gonna take. I don't know why it's here, but it's not the first time I've seen a gun in that spot right there. So I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm just gonna assume that I'm supposed to have this gun. Alright, I think I might limit myself to the heavy dudes. There's only 2 of them, I think. Maybe 3. Because otherwise, I'll be looting for days, and I'll get all these guys to the ship, and they're gonna all fall out the back, and it's gonna be sad and obnoxious. Take their helmets, though. Definitely take their helmets. And their guns. Nope, stop. 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 Oh, that gun just went flying. I may never see that gun again. Okay, let's do... Trying to figure out how the best way to do this. Hey, I found the gun. Do I want to do multiple short trips? Do I want to pack the elevator all the way before I go up one time? Stop. Stop moving. Nope. Stop it, ghost gun. Bad. Bad ghost gun. Yes, I am definitely the good guy here. Definitely. Definitely. Alright, pile of bodies. Soul body. I think we have a pile of bodies down here. Alright, you are worthless. You have nothing on you that's worthwhile. You are worth it for your helmet. In fact, I'm not even going to move these bodies. I'm going to loot their helmets. Frog gun just jumping around. Which part is the lie, Zappy? The part about me being the good guy, or the part about the ghost guns? Alright, yeah, I don't want to move these bodies, so I'm just gonna take their helmets. If there's a heavy armor dude, which I don't think there was a heavy armor dude down here, I will move him up. Is there another dude in here? No, I don't think so. Hello, Gila. How are you? There was this dude here. That dude there, this dude here. There's so many dudes. This is a significant amount more dudes than I'm used to seeing. Both, okay. I think I've tackled all the dudes. I think. So the next step is to figure out how to tackle the drugs. I need to identify one of each type of drug that's in this place, so I should be able to do that from whatever's upstairs. Maybe 2 of each type. I'm not sure if I want to go that far yet, because that's double the amount of boxes to move. Haven't decided. What do you guys think? 2 of each box for more consistent data, or 1 of each box and just assume that it's right? You say 2 of each? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn came out on Steam, and it was actually kind of a big deal that it came out on Steam. Since then, there have been a couple other PlayStation games that have made it to Steam, also have been a big deal, like the Spider-Man one. It's kind of neat that they're doing that. They don't do it very often, though. But we're hoping at the very least with Horizon Zero Dawn that that's going to mean that Horizon Forbidden West will eventually be on Steam. That would be great. Hello, no, gun, stop. Gun. Swear to God, gun, stop moving. Stop. Stop. Alright, we have a lot of guns. I'm going to count all the guns afterward, assuming that I have collected all of them. And we'll see how many dudes I ended up killing. Because I didn't count bodies for some stupid reason. I'm counting their guns. Horizon's on sale right now. I do have the Squiddy sales channel, but I don't have that open for anyone else to post in. Feel free to throw it into Game News or something like that. Nope, don't do it. Don't cause problems, gun. Stop. Hello, Gila. I'm preventing you from pushing buttons, kitty. I am preventing it. Because kitty pushing buttons is a problem. Don't do it, kitty. Don't do it. See, the problem is me preventing him from pushing buttons means that my hand is still occupied either way, and I still can't use the keyboard. Alright, so let's deal with this mess first. This isn't even all the boxes. That's just 4 of the blue boxes. So, guns. Aside from the one that I have on my back, which I don't count because I don't think that was an enemy gun, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So yes, that is exactly double what I normally get for enemies on this mission. Normally I get about 7. So I'm not sure why there was double the dudes in here. But I will say double the dudes is preferable to a double elevator, which is what used to happen whenever missions doubled up. You get a double elevator and then you couldn't actually get into the mission because one elevator would go down and the other one would stay up. And you couldn't interact with the second one. So I'm going to call this a win. I might need to not do 2 of each drug. Because I'm not sure I have enough room in this ship for that. Or in this, this vehicle. Well, that gun's gone. Are you gonna go in the hole properly this time? Okay. Cooperate. Stab it. That gun might still be out there. Well, Ghost Gun decided to eject itself from the holder and just yeet itself across the landscape. It's gone. Never gonna see it again. No, unfortunately, I can't bring my ship closer to the area, because there are 4 turrets surrounding this place. And those turrets will blow me the hell up. That is the reason that I've got the wheeled vehicle. I mean, I haven't tested destroying them with my new ship. I haven't been able to destroy them in the past because I wasn't good enough. My new ship might be able to. But there have also been reports of those turrets respawning way too quickly. And I'm not sure I want to trust that those are not going to respawn while I'm landed down here. Because quite frankly, I don't trust this game not to bug out and screw me like that. Yep, that is, playing it cautious is the name of this game currently. Guns. There we go. Got it. I heard that. You still under there somewhere? Or did you make it in? It's on the ground! Aha! Ghost Gun return. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate you back. Now, get in the box. Where do you get this game? This game is on robertspaceindustries.com, I believe. I originally got it through Kickstarter. But yeah, Roberts plural, Roberts with an S, spaceindustries.com. Should be able to just Google Robert Space Industries or Google Star Citizen even. Should be the first result that comes up. There's multiple packages that you can buy. Basically you buy a starting ship and that is your game package. I think the cheapest you can do is 45 bucks to start. But as far as I'm aware, there's no subscription fees or anything like that, so it's more of like a one-time purchase, limitless play MMO kind of deal. If you are interested in buying, which I have no pressure whatsoever, but if you are interested in buying, I do have a referral code that will give me money. It might also give you money. I'm not sure on how the referral code works yet. So now that I've been playing this game quite a bit, I might start spamming my referral code out there. Pretty much everyone else who plays this game spams it. So if you're at all interested, I will throw my code out there. Okay, so now the fun chore of box manipulation. Yes, you can upgrade ships. So there's, I mean, depending on which way you're talking about. So there's the initial ship purchase that you buy to get into the game in the first place. If you buy like the cheapest package, you can then later go to the website and upgrade to a more expensive package and better ship if you want. But you can also buy like 90% of the ships in-game with in-game money. So if you want a second ship or a better ship or whatever, you can just earn money to make that in-game. And then in the other terms of upgrading ships, you can also take an individual ship and upgrade the multiple different modules that are on it. So you can upgrade the guns, you can upgrade the jump drive, that kind of stuff. So, yes to that question in multiple ways. Now these guys, I want to loot these guys, but I want to make sure the drugs get on my ship first. Alright, I have a couple more helmets to grab. Don't necessarily need to, but I certainly can. Yes, actually. You can make corporations to work together as basically a guild. There are also numerous multiplayer ships. So, you know, one pilot, a couple gunners, that kind of thing. So that is one way to multiplayer. There's also the ability to fly in squadrons, so you can, you know, do multiplayer flying and shooting at the same time. That kind of stuff. I'm probably going to make my own corp whenever we get to a reasonable state of the game. And I will definitely have people more than welcome to join. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the guns, I've gotten all the dudes. That guy's not worth looting. I've gotten all the helmets. That guy's not worth looting. Okay, so there's a couple things left to do, but besides finding all the drugs, the guns too, but the drugs. There's a red box to loot, which potentially has shiny guns inside of it. There might be other red boxes to loot as well. Let's see, we got sniper. Ooh, we got a D'Amico. Yes. I was hoping for another D'Amico. We got sniper, and D'Amico. That's actually a really nice box. Plus, med, pistol, scope. That's it. Okay. Hello, Beard. Welcome. We didn't do our mining run this afternoon. I was too distracted to ask. And you forgot. Fair enough. We were both not in the right mindset for that, apparently. Alright, let's go up again, make sure these guns get saved. Homework, then home stuff. Oh dear. Alright. Sniper. D'Amico. Sniper. Kitty. Helmet. 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 Stuff. Stuff. And things. I have not done a thorough check for red boxes, because typically when I do these missions, I do the search for red boxes after or as I'm destroying the drug boxes, but I'm not sure I'm going to be destroying all the drug boxes this time. Because I can 90% certainty that this mission is bugged. So I think we're just going to test the taking of the drugs. And we'll deal with the mission completion test later, I guess. It'll be fine. Okay, so I need to take this final gun out of here. You can go there. Good, good. Loot box. Loot box. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Alright, so drugs. Let's get some drug running going. So we need white fluffy package. We're doing this totally by eye since there's no way to look to see what they are. White fluffy package. We have second white fluffy package. We have black duct tape package. And second black duct tape package. Now this is the most common. So if that one's worth, I'm gonna guess that one's not worth terribly much. Starter pack that I would recommend. I think the most common good starter package is the Aegis Avenger Titan. But let me look at the current starter packs and see where am I going? What am I doing? What's going on? Albert Space Industries. Pledge Store. Game packages. So yeah, the Aegis Avenger Titan is kind of the generally accepted best starter package. However, the Aurora on a budget is also supposedly a really good starter package. Not only price, but actual ship function and utility is pretty good. What would you say your budget is? Because I would say at the 3 different price points, we've got $45 for the basic Aurora starter, $70 for the Avenger Titan, $60 for the Anvil Pisces is also a really good one. If your budget's higher, you could do the Nomad starter or the Cutlass Black starter at $95 and $115. I wouldn't recommend going any higher than that, and in fact, I wouldn't recommend going terribly high regardless. The highest I would probably recommend would be the Avenger Titan starter at $70. Everything else you can kind of get in-game, but totally dependent on how much you're ready and willing to spend. Hello Chaos, welcome. $45 on a Mustang, is there? I didn't see a Mustang option. I see a Squadron 42 standalone play. Oh, yep, there it is, Mustang. Mustang is purely a fighter, isn't it? Just thinking out loud, it's purely a fighter, so it would depend on what you want to do. If you want just space dogfighting, then the Mustang's probably your best bet. They added cargo storage to the Mustang Alpha? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Beard, we're running drugs. Yeah, Aurora's got a bed, which does have some utility for logging out mid-space, that kind of thing. It's a good question. I would say probably... I mean, you could get away with doing a couple different things yourself with this type of mission. But like I said, you can't really get close to it because of the turrets, so you need some sort of wheeled vehicle, and none of those ships can handle a wheeled vehicle. So that's unfortunately kind of out of the question. But assisting, just getting to the location, any of them will do just fine. Alright, then we also have green leafy bundles. Sorry, I was very distracted. I'm getting back to the drug running here. Green leafy bundles. We have red... I think they're like smiley pills. Red smiley pill bundle. Red smiley pill bundle. Okay, good. I know there's others. We might need to go visit downstairs. White, black, red, green. White, black, red, green. Black, 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 red, black, black, white. Black, black, black. Blackly black. Black, green. Wait, are you one? No, you're just different lighting shade. Oh, the shorter thing on the pallet over here is a standard loot box that happens to be clipping inside of the pallet, and I've already opened it up and looted what was inside. Yeah, every once in a while they'll clip like inside the pallets or whatever. Alright, I am looking for... I'm looking for a brown package, I believe it exists. And those might be the rare expensive ones, which might be why we're not finding them. You're just a green package, aren't you? Yeah, you're just a green package in different lighting. Okay. Oh, hi, Valuna. I haven't gotten the jugs yet. I was trying to stick upstairs, but it seems like some of the drugs are not spawning upstairs, so I'm going to have to go downstairs just to find them. Green, red, black, green, more black, red, green, black, red, green, black, red, green. I have kitties. They're staring at me. Hello, kitties. How are you? I have kitties. There's one right here. And there's one right here. Hi, kitties. How are you? There's a surprisingly few number of different drugs. It's funny because normally I see a bunch of each different variety. But that's when I'm not trying to loot them. Another green pile, right? Yeah, it's another green pile, okay. We got another one of these. So this can go up here. Kitten. I don't even know if I should be taking those blue boxes, but I'm taking them. Oh, Big D has pushed the treats button. Treats? Treats, kitty? Treats? Okay. Kitties, kitties, kitties. Kitties, kitties. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here, have some treats. Have some treats. On the definitely not a trapdoor. Okay, drugs. Back to drugs. Ooh. Blue pills. Or blue fluff. We got blue fluff. Alright, blue fluff has been located. Second blue fluff. Oh, that's handy. I was kind of expecting not to find a second blue fluff. Feathers. Feather drugs. Alright. Nothing. Oh, is this brown fluff? Hey, you got brown fluff. We got tree bark. We got tree bark. This one is supposedly the expensive one. But as I said last time, the numbers that I've got are all the old numbers from like 3 years ago. So they might not be valid numbers, which is why we're testing. Alright, so we got more blue fluff. I'm looking for more brown fluff. Red pills. Jug, good. Hey, if the common one is the most expensive, I'll fucking take it, because that means that it's readily available and I can have it in high quantities. But I'm disbelieving that. But I will happily take it. A high supply, low demand is most likely yes. Is that brown fluff right there? Is this brown fluff right here? I think we just found another brown fluff. So we got blue fluff, we got green fluff, we got brown fluff, we've got white pillows, we've got black duct tape, we've got jugs, red pills. I'm pretty sure that's all that I've seen, but we're gonna do a double check. I don't want to take all the fluff for a couple reasons. I don't have much space, first off. That's the biggest reason. The second reason is I have no idea what any of this is worth, and it takes effort to get it. So I'm going to err on the side of laziness until I know what is worth taking. I think that's green fluff. Is that different green fluff? Hang on. Green fluff. No, it's the same green fluff. Okay. Screw you, green fluff. Alright, let's get all of these on the thing. Oh, you're not wrong about me needing a bigger boat. Unfortunately, the current boat that I've got is likely to get shot. So I can't bring it to this location to transport the goods. So I have the biggest land boat that I am capable of using. Alright, jug. Red box. Nope. Blue box. Jug. Brown fluff. Blue fluff. Blue fluff. Still need one more brown fluff if at all possible. I don't even know if this is all going to fit in my vehicle. So we're putting a lot of faith into my effort here for it possibly to not be beneficial. Wait. Notice the count at the top? The count is going down as I'm bringing them in the elevator. They're counting just by me trying to take them away. Well, that's great to know. That's wonderful information. I was worried about that. Alright, so that's brown fluff. Good night, Smooth Agent. Was that you leaving? Making sure that I'm not seeing things. Alright, red fluff. Red pills, brown fluff. Get. Oh, snap. Trix is getting a second floor edition. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Yes, Big D. That was one of my biggest tests that I was wanting to do, was to find out if thieving them counts. Because if we can identify which ones are the ones that are worth taking, like, for example, if this box is worth $100, fuck it, I'll destroy it. I don't care. But if the white fluff is worth $1,000, it might be worth taking. The brown fluff supposedly is worth $2,500, so that would definitely be worth taking. So it would be worth taking a couple of them and destroying the rest, and if that counts to finish the mission, then I will be happy. So let's do a double check. Nothing. Green fluff. White fluff. Nothing. I'm just making a mess. This place is awful now. Nothing. Alright, let's go back in here quick. More blue fluff. Black fluff, boxes. Green fluff. Black boxes. Green fluff. Red pills. Nothing. Ideally, looking for one more brown package. Also, out of curiosity, since this mission is dead... Hey! That counted! Nice! I don't recall seeing anything about blue stuff. And as I mentioned before, the plastic jugs were not on the list. So let's see if I can find that list again quick. It should be a quick search. Nope, not that one. Let's see. Okay, I found one from 2 years ago. Kitty just walked off screen. I am here. Green is ETAM, 102 per unit. Red is Neon at 89 per unit. Plastic jugs are Widow at 126 per unit. White fluff is Altrusia Toxin at 53 per unit. Blue stuff is Slam at 152 per unit. And the brown stuff is Maze at 400 per unit. So by those numbers, I don't know what per unit means, because these boxes are probably worth more than 1 unit. But Maze, the brown stuff, is obviously worth taking. Slam and Widow may be worth taking. ETAM, probably not. But I don't have a number on the black box. So, I don't know. Plus, those numbers don't match up with the numbers that I found at the other site from 3 years ago, which goes over the actual sell price of each of these individual boxes. So I don't know where that specific post is. I'd have to go search for that again. Yeah, and that's also why I'm testing, because chances are none of this is the same as when those people posted that multiple years ago. So we're just testing. Testing's good. And I'll do my best to write down the numbers so that we can be doing science instead of drugs. Because it's science if you write it down. Okay, go black. Go black. Go black. Get up. Let's go away. Hey, sir. Hi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and if brown's the only one worth it, so be it. I also want to know what these boxes are, because I've seen quite a few of them. Blue? Blue, yes. Blue? Red. Plastic jugs. Now, the prices may be X amount per unit. Like 100 and something bucks per unit or whatever. But if these boxes are, 100 unit stacks, great. If they're 6 unit stacks, maybe not so much. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. Reddit from 3 years ago that has everything. I'm gonna post a link in the Star Citizen channel. Okay, I think I've been through this whole place. I have not found a second brown box. Which is unfortunate. I was really hoping to find a second brown box so we could have 2 numbers for each thing. But alas, no. Green. Wait. Oh, it's green. Boo. More green. Dead guy. I'm gonna make a mess at some point and I won't be able to get out of this place. So the only challenge that I see, I mean, assuming that we can get all this to the ship and smuggle it successfully and all that, all the hazardous drug running things. The only hazard that I see aside from this is the extra time it will take to search through the piles to find the good drugs before blowing them all up. Because that means I can't go around blowing stuff up willy-nilly. I have to be careful about it. And that will extend the time of the mission. So this really has to be worth it. Green box? Oh, green box, okay. All, or at least the majority of them, are the black package boxes, which means those are probably not worth it. But oddly enough, the black ones are worth more than the white ones, according to the numbers I've seen. Black ones are worth like twice as much as the white ones, and the white ones are pretty rare. So I get that they're just adding flavor, but the white ones might as well not exist. go. Did I check these? I think I checked these. Alright. So unfortunately, only one brown package to work with this time. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Where'd I put that blue box? Shit. I might have to give up on the blue box because I don't know where I put it. I think I left it down there. And yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna find that. I'm not gonna find that. It's fine. We've got enough blue boxes to know whether or not the blue boxes are worth taking. Alright, so we've got 1 brown, 2 black, 2 white, 2 green, 2 blue, or 2 red, 2 blue, 2 plastic jugs. Like 6 of those things. And 2 dead dudes. I think it's... Alright, I'm carrying this package now. I think it's time to, it's time to not put stuff directly next to the elevator. Time to not put stuff directly next to the elevator, otherwise I can't push the button. There we go. Okay. Now we're going up. I hate that I shot that 1 box. Because otherwise, we would have had a flawless mission. We would have gotten the mission done, $55,000 out of the deal, plus whatever drugs are going to come out of here for testing. It would have been a great deal. But no. I had to screw it up. Alright, let's see if we can get these dudes in here without causing too many problems. We're just gonna put them up in the cockpit with me. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just get in the seat. Get in the goddamn seat. Perfect. Prices could change. For all I know, the prices fluctuate daily. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure the prices are static. But I could be wrong. Alright, here's where we need to start being a little bit cautious about how I package this thing up, because I have to be able to navigate and actually get in and out of the vehicle too. So we're going to throw a handful. And we're going to go stack. I think I've seen that same video. I'm not sure for. I'm not sure I even saw it. If I did, or I don't know if I watched it actually. But the only thing that I really need to know right now is a viable sell point. Because we're testing the sell prices right now, so I'm not overly concerned about that. I'm just concerned about where can I sell them. Oh, so many packages. Okay. This is gonna take some effort. Actually, it's not so bad. Now that I remember that I don't actually need to walk through the center of this thing, it's fine. See, if I could... If I could guarantee that these turrets would not come back, I would happily take out the turrets. I would park my ship here, and I would empty the entire fucking drug stash. But I can't guarantee that. Okay, drugs are in. Let's double check. The turrets do respawn, but what's the timer on that? Because I know that people have mentioned blowing up the turrets and saying that they've come back like instantly. So that might just be a bug. But what's like the expected timer? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Till the end of the mission? If it was till the end of the mission, I'd be happy with that. If they just randomly respawn, like while I'm parked here, hey, hey, hey. I never said you could escape. Get inside. Get inside. Alright. So, here's gonna be the fun part. Will the boxes stay in the vehicle? If the boxes won't stay in the vehicle, then this is all kind of moot. So far, I've had bodies disappear out of the vehicle. I've had my cargo crate disappear out of the vehicle. So here's hoping the drugs stay. My ship's over there. I need to go that way. Trying to drive sane instead of bouncing all over the place. Okay, where's my ship? That way. So far, I haven't seen anything fall out the back of this thing. There's my ship. Isn't that a lovely sight? Isn't that a lovely sight? So I think we made it here with all the boxes intact. It looks like it. That looks like the appropriate quantity of boxes. Let me out. Let me out. So, that is like step 5 of the process. Step 1 is get a vehicle. Step 2 is go to the mission. Step 3 is kill all the dudes. Yeah, that was funny, wasn't it? He laughed. He laughed. 4, I think. Step 4, kill all the dudes. Step 5, locate the expensive drugs. Step 6, get them up the elevator and into your ship, or into your wheeled vehicle. Step 7, get back to your ship. Get aboard. Pull forward for a bit. Okay. Step 8 is offload it into the back of my ship. That's going to be a little bit of a chore. We have to go up there, through that back door, which I don't think I can prop open. I don't understand what those numbers specifically mean. 15, 7, 800. Actually, it might be easier for me to be up there. Yeah, let's go up there. So 700 to 800 meters, the turrets will respawn. So if I stay within that distance, they won't respawn, because that's fine. I could deal with that. All right. So I'm pretty sure it's back here. I'm pretty sure this is my shielded cargo bay. So I gotta transfer the boxes a couple times. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can stand in the doorway, move them. Oh, dead guy. Whoop. Interesting. I'd say it's worth testing, but I don't fuck with turrets. They murder me a lot, so I don't really want to go through testing of turrets. Might be worth doing now that I have a beefier ship, perhaps? Alright, I'll do for now. I'll come back for the blue boxes in a sec. Fair enough, Big D. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hopefully you sleep well. Oops, pushed it a little too hard. There you go. Alright, you are the brown box, okay. Jugs. green stuff. Another black one. Blue stuff. Blue stuff. Alright, let's get the jugs to the back. Okay. So that, I think, is all of the drugs. We have black, white, green, red, blue, and brown. And then jugs. Pretty sure that's all. Alright, then we gotta grab the blue boxes. Nope, not dead guy. Blue boxes. Which are unknown. I don't know what they are. But I'm gonna find out. I think they're a liquid container. I'm pretty sure I've seen these liquid containers holding gases and liquids. But whether they're drugs or whether it's like just regular elementals, no idea. But they might be drugs, so they're going back in the secret stash. Okay. So hopefully that secret stash is actually secret. I was told it is. Might or might not be accurate. Who knows? Alright, and then we also need to loot our dead guys. Dead guy. And dead guy. Oh, dead. Come on. Come on out. There you go.
Rowena Dooley with the CDF with an emergency announcement. Outlaws belonging to the Nine-Tails gang have taken over several...
Emergency announcement. Outlaws doing bad things. That is the Siege of Orison event. Again, kind of a PvP hotspot, I think, so I don't know if I want to participate in that. Alright, you know what? They can stay there. That's fine. You guys can stay. Oh, that's right. I have to swap out my weapons. I have to get my real weapon. Come on. Weapon. Weapon. Weapon? Weapon? There we go. And I think this one's my weapon. That one's not my weapon. Are you my weapon? They're not loading. Oh. No, we're not getting a 30K. Interesting. So why are my guns not cooperating? This one's my gun. There we go. That one's my gun. Perfect. Alright, I'm not going to empty this. Because ultimately we're going straight to the drug selling. And if that results in me getting blowed up, all of this loot is for naught, and I don't want to spend time transferring all the loot around to get blowed up. So, I'm gonna have a drink. my pile. Drink a lot of energy drinks. Okay, so where the hell am I selling this stuff? There's a place called the Orphanage that might take it. There's a place on Yella. Those might be the same places. Let's see. Trying to find a spot to sell. That's not it. Nope, that's not it. Let's see. Apparently, Crew L5 has a hidden terminal. Crew L5 has a hidden terminal. Grim Hex, I believe, has a hidden terminal. Where? I'm not finding a where. Come on, give me a where. I don't need to know about supply and demand. I just need to know where. Where the demand. Here we go. Paradise Cove on Lyria. Newen Waste Management on Daymar. So there's lots of different places. Okay. Okay. So what about this button? Best buyer for Slam. No results. Okay. No questions asked trading console and Crew L5 as well as Crew L4. Okay. I wasn't aware that there was a Crew L4 trading console. I don't know where these hidden consoles are though, so that's going to take some doing. Let's double check a different one. Different drug. Neon, there we go. No questions asked at Crew L4. There's also admin at Grim Hex. And apparently, a location on Hurston. So far, I'm not seeing a consistent spot to sell all of them, except for Crew L4. So let's go there. Let's go to Crew L4 and hope that I don't die. And then die a lot, probably. This is a lot of effort for a test. A lot of effort for a test. But we're doing it. Crew L4. Here we are. Now, this is where we're probably going to need to find out if my my hidden stash in the back works correctly. Because if it doesn't, chances are I'm getting scanned. And then I'm probably going to get fined by the cops for running drugs. And then it's probably not going to be worth it. Now, Grim Hex would be safer, but Grim Hex is loaded with pirates, so try to avoid that place where possible. And also, Grim Hex was not listed as a place that bought all the different drugs, only some of them. Drugs are bad, okay?
Is landing gear raised.
I would say that this whole conversation would get me demonetized on YouTube, but I'm not monetized on YouTube in the first place, so they can go fuck themselves. So, crew all 4. We'll see which ones sell. I probably should get a list up and ready to start entering data. I don't remember all the drugs. What do we got? Slam. I remembered all but Slam, Widow, and the Altrua toxin. Alright, I think that's all the drugs. I think there's 6 different drugs. Maze, Neon, Etam, Altrucia toxin, Slam, and Widow. Now, unfortunately, this mission is a bust, so I won't be able to finish it for the 50-something thousand, but we did get to confirm that removing the boxes from the site does count towards the mission. So, it's not choosing to sell drugs or completing the mission. You can do both of the things. That means that it is beneficial to at least pick the most expensive drugs if they're worth selling. That's what we need to find out. So then the challenge becomes, is it worth getting to the location without getting caught? And is the actual extra sell price worth the effort? Okay. So here we are at the lovely multiple ring station. It's very neat looking. I approve. I don't remember where to park in this one. I think it's like there, give or take, right in that far left ring. Pretty positive. But we gotta get a little bit closer and request, and then we'll be able to point. I just don't want to overshoot. Very pretty.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Of course, that side. Right. I was aiming straight at the ring. That's what I get for trying to take screenshots. Oh dear God. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
deployed.
I also am not used to flying this thing, so I'm not sure how big my ass is. How big's my ass? Oh, it's not that bad. I mean, the back end hangs out quite a ways, but it's not like wide or low. Okay, we're good. I'm fine. I just got to get used to this thing. Hey Gila. Hey Gila. Shush.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. So we're here. We didn't get scanned. We didn't get shot. All of those things are good. Do I have anything in local? I do not. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay, now I don't know if I need to store it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter, but storing it might cause problems. I don't know. Let's go straight to oh, where's the hidden thing? Oh dear. I don't actually know where the hidden console is, so we're just gonna have to explore. Supposedly a hidden trade terminal somewhere where I can sell my things. I'm also going to try admin, because admin. Hidden trade terminal, you say? Probably not in the halves. Most likely. Okay, so where is this hidden terminal? User, where are the drugs? Silent type, eh? Can respect that. Is it your terminal, sir? It is not your terminal, okay. Is it in here? No. Platinum Bay is vehicle parts. No terminal. You know, now that there's a mention of a hidden terminal, I am realizing that I have been through these stations. Shush! I've been through these stations many times, and I have yet to find a hidden terminal. I haven't been here as much, but I have been here. And I haven't ever found anything that remotely resembles a hidden terminal. There's a bunch of LCD screens and stuff. Banking. Banking terminal. No, okay. Terminal? Terminal. I would like to sell my drugs, please. Locker room. Aha! Sneaky drug terminal in the locker room. No questions asked. I see. Okay. So, I have numbers. So, let's take numbers down. So, first off, price per unit. Maze, 900. Neon, 11.25. And this is at, specifically, at Crew L4. Etam, 23. Altrusia Toxin, 1725. Slam is not here. And Widow is 2448. Whoop. I forgot to kick you out after a bit. 2448. Okay. Okay, so the boxes. The boxes are worth 12 units. Because I have 24 units of Neon, Etam, Altrusia Toxin, and Widow, and only 12 units of Maze, which is the brown box. So one brown box of Maze is worth 10,000 credits. That is worth the price of admission. So let's get full box price. Full box price is for Maze 10,800. For Neon, a whopping 135. For Etam, should be give or take twice that. That would be 276. Altrusia Toxin is not much. 207. And yes, I'm aware I could probably do this through the power of math, but it's easier just to do this. 293. Okay. So, a couple things to note is I don't know which box is which. I do believe I'm going to follow with the screenshots that I've seen that tell me which boxes are which, but that hasn't given me the answer of every single one. Because I think we're missing a couple prices. Now we also don't have a price on the, let's see, what else do we have listed here? Revenant Tree Pollen is another one. I don't know which one that is. I also don't know where to sell that. Revenant Tree Pollen is another one. Curious. So we know Maze is brown box. Brown fluff. Widow is the white jugs. I don't know the rest of them. Now, also, I have 60 units of chlorine. So those are the blue boxes. And I can almost guarantee that that's not worth selling. In fact, let's pull up my trade details here. Trade details. Chlorine. I have 60 units. There's websites for this. Yeah. That's worth whopping 2 per unit. 2. Those aren't even worth trying to move. They're not even worth pulling out of the back of the vehicle. Just let them sit there until the ship blows up at some point or another. So yeah, chlorine. Not worth it at all. Not guaranteed that those blue boxes are going to be chlorine each time, but chances are it's going to be some sort of useless gas. Alright, now slam. Since that's the one that I couldn't sell here. Uh, 24 slam. This one says it's sold here. But it's not sold here, or rather, it's not working. So, that's not a thing I can do. Also, the Revenant tree pollen. That one sold a lot of places. And according to the info, it's not worth a damn. I don't know which one that is, though. Which box that is. So the only thing I can think of to figure out which box is which, other than the screenshots, is probably sell one at a time and see which one's missing. But we do have a screenshot here that shows which one's which. So Etam are the green fluff. Okay. Green fluff. Neon is the red pills. Altrusia toxin is the white pillows. And Slam are the blue ones. Blue fluff. Now the Revenant tree pollen is unknown to me. But I think we only have one container left? Maybe? I don't know. Let's sell the one that's worth selling, first off. Because we know that one. That's the maze. It's worth 10,000. Sell it. Yes. Done. The Etam we know is green stuff. We're gonna get rid of them. Neon's the red stuff. Altrusia toxin are the jugs. And no, Altrusia toxin is the white fluff. Widow is the jugs. So that is all of the stuff that I can sell here. We still have Slam and Revenant tree pollen. Slam is supposedly the blue fluff. So whatever is left is the Revenant tree pollen. No idea. But we're working on process of elimination. We have figured things out. Figuring things out is good. And I knew this would happen. And I tried to tell myself not to worry about it. But I knew the second I figured out which drugs were worth buying and selling, that I would be sad for how many I have destroyed in the past. I know for a fact that I have run into missions that have had 5 or 6 of the brown packages. Which means I have definitely destroyed multiple tens of thousands.
System.
But it's fine. I knew it was going to happen.
Please visit us again.
No use crying over spilt drugs. I think it was 4. Pretty sure it was 4. Hello, Gila. Hello, Gila. Alright, so we need to do a quick stock check of what's left. I'm curious about the 60 chlorine. Because I don't have 6 of those blue boxes, so they're not 10 in each. I also don't remember, I think I had 12 Revenant tree pollen? Oh, it could be 12 in each. No, that would be 5. Yep, okay. Makes sense. Okay, So Revenant tree pollen is this stuff. The black stuff. Worth absolutely nothing. And then that's the slam that's not really terribly worth much. So Revenant tree pollen, according to my info, is worth 40.56 per unit. So let's put that into my thing. 40.56 per unit. So that would put it at roughly 486 per box. Which is not awful. It's double all of the other ones. But it's not worth the time and effort it takes to bring it up to the ship. And let's get some info on Slam, since I have forgotten. Slam is supposedly for sale at Crew L5 for 4,300 per unit. That would make it worthwhile for sure. So we're going to Crew L5, and we're going to see if that's valid. So how you guys doing out there? You enjoying my journey of discovering drugs? Okay. Engines on. Request to leave. Crew L5.
You are clear to launch.
Crew L5. Crew L5. Alright. Beautiful Glen, there we go. Shine brighter. Alright, which way is Crew L5? Which way is Crew L5? Crew L5 is this way.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Now, it's entirely possible that the drug prices that I just looked up, or that we just found at Crew L4, those might be bad prices. So let's do a check while we're in flight here. Widow. Oh, okay. I put in amount. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I just figured out why I was failing at prices here. Okay. So, turns out, if my numbers are right here, Crew L4 buys most of them, but undercuts horribly. So, for Widow, the jugs of drugs, at Crew L4, it's $293 per box, or per jug. If we go to Grim Hex, it's $1,600 per jug of drugs. So that is a far cry different from this place. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. So, I will do more research on drug prices and do some more testing. It's probably not worth, like, that that price for the brown fluff, the maize, then bringing that to Crew L4 for 10,000 bucks a box, definitely worth it. Maybe not worth it so much to bring a bunch of jugs of drugs for 1,700 a pop to Grim Hex. But there might be other drugs that might be worth it. So let's look up another one just to see. So that was Widow. So let's do Revenant Tree Pollen, out of curiosity. Revenant Tree Pollen. That one says that it's only worth 20 bucks per box. That doesn't feel right. So that one might be worth taking it back to Area 18 just to see what that price comes out as. Because it's supposedly not a drug, it's just a material to make drugs or something. So, an unknown on that one. Let's look up Altrusia toxin. So, at Crew L4, where we just were, that's worth 207 bucks per package. At Grim Hex, it's worth 690. So if Grim Hex is the best place to go sell drugs, then I might just make it worth my while. I might make a trip, do a couple different drug missions, steal all the good stuff, make a big batch trip to Grim Hex and sell it all. That could be worth the effort. That very much could be worth the effort. And I haven't gotten any crime stat for it because I have successfully, stealthily run drugs. I mean, until I get to this space. This space might kill me, but we'll see. Let's look up, I'm just curious, let's look up Neon. Neon. Neon is for sale, or for buy, also at Grim Hex, for 1,000 bucks a box. That's the red pills. So that one most likely is not worth it. However, there are a lot of red boxes. So if I can figure out a way to do boxes by bulk, instead of the very painful effort I just went through to get like 12 of them, if I can do multiple of them, it would be worth doing bulk run for sure. But yeah, literally everywhere except for Crew L4 buys them for 10 times the price. So that's cool. That's cool. Good to know. So we have learned some things. If you want to get rid of drugs easily and relatively safely, you're not going to make any damn money off of it, except for the brown stuff. If you want to do a little bit more dangerous, going to Grim Hex, then you can make quite a bit more. But it still does require moving a lot of boxes, which is not always easy. Attempting to do a gentle parking job without going in the third person, because I can do that in the Cuddy Black no problem. But this ship, I'm still getting used to. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Landing complete. Doesn't stay.
Okay, so it's filling up my hydrogen and quantum, but I don't think it's restocking my bullets. Processing. No, back to. Okay. It's fine. That's just a game bug. Just gotta relog. It's fine. Okay, so let's find the hidden patch here. It might also be in the locker room. That might be a consistency. So let's go straight to the locker room without looking anywhere else and see if this is the answer. Elevators that way. Oh, that does require finding the locker rooms. I don't know where locker rooms are here. Sorry. Hot dogs. Hot dogs are not locker rooms. Bar, do you buy drugs? Bar does not buy drugs. Worth a try. Locker rooms? Locker room. Locker room. Does not have the hidden console. Okay, so that's good to know. Different per station. Aha! It's hidden back in the construction zone. I see. Okay, okay. Alright. So, in here, they will buy my chlorine. Cool. Sure. Whatever. 47 bucks. Great. Love it. Alright. They are not, however, buying my slam or the Revenant tree pollen. Interesting. And my things here said that they will buy my slam. So if they are not buying my slam, then I don't know the answer to that. Let's go check the admin and just see if the admin will buy anything. They're probably going to buy the Revenant tree pollen, if anything. Probably not. Space out there. I think this place is still under construction. That's terrifying. Don't go there. That will get you killed. Alright, let's see. Anything. Actually, does Crew L5 buy any weapons? Crew L5. Crew L5. I don't have them on my list. Interesting. Let's take a look. See what their prices are. Typically, whatever they sell, they will buy for a decent price. So they'll buy gallants, they'll buy Nighthawk custodians, they'll buy regular custodians. Looks like Karnas. Okay. And that's about it. Gallants, Karnas, custodians. Okay. Arclights, Gallant, Karna, Custodian. I suppose they buy the Fisk.
Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good selection.
Ursa. Yep, those prices are garbage as expected. Sniper is normal as expected. Custodian is garbage. Okay, so they don't buy custodians for a good price, even though they sell custodians. That's outside of the norm. Alright, fine. Way to break convention. Alright, well, they don't buy anything, so I'm not going to bother writing anything down. No, they don't buy anything for good prices, at least. Okay, I'm looking for admin. I think admin is right here. I was going to go down, but apparently I don't need to. Alright, admin, do you buy anything? You do not buy anything. Cool. Alright. Have a good day, sir. Alright, so if this place isn't buying my slam, then I don't really want to go to Grim Hex right now. So maybe what I will do is I will keep those in my secret hidey hole, and I will use them for future experimentation. Don't need to worry about it right now. So, let's go back. Let's find this way, yeah. Let's go back and do more missions.
Welcome to the Aesop Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hangar 3.
Please visit us again.
I've lost my foot runny sounds. Weird. Okay, so I should have no more chlorine boxes back here, and I should only have the slam and the Revenant tree pollen, which I find fascinating that nowhere seems to buy it. But I think I'm going to go back to Area 18. Forgot I have dead dudes in here. It'll be fine. We'll drop them off in space. We'll go back to Area 18. We'll check the trade division. And we'll grab a new mission. Offload. Make sure all my loot's gone, so I don't accidentally lose it.
You are clear to launch.
Area 18. There. That way. Ah, I see.
Thank you. Please visit.
We'll go through here. We'll go through here. I almost ran into whatever that was. Thankfully I didn't. That probably would have been bad. I think it was one of the guard turrets. That would have been really bad. Probably would have got me crime stat. Speaking of crime stat, I still don't have any. I've sold a whole bunch of drugs, and I still don't have any crime stat. I think it's only crime stat if you get scanned and fined for having drugs. And I think the fines for having drugs is like really steep. Like, I saw tens of thousands in the fines from what I glanced at. I haven't gotten the fine myself because this is my first time actually doing or taking drugs. Running drugs. There we go. Not doing drugs, not taking drugs. Running drugs. There we go. so we have a bit of a jaunt back to ArcCorp, so now is a great time for a BRB. Get yourself some drinks, snacks. I'll be back in a jiffy. Alright, I'm back, and we are almost there. And this is exactly why I increased my quantum drive. Because this same trip would have taken 4 times as long. Hi, Gizmo, what's up? Bud? What? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you, kitty? What do you want? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, kitty? He's being a little monster. Alright, we have a little bit of cooldown. But also, the cooldown on this is a lot faster, too. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Alright, cooldown just about done. Hey, shoo. Alright, where is air traffic? Oh, of course. It's all the way over there. Alright, it's gonna take a little bit to get there. Meanwhile, enjoy the pretty flight.
Unit deployed.
Thank you. Please proceed to assigned landing.
There we go. Assigned landing. Assigned landing. There it is. Okay. Still don't know how to land this beast. That wasn't so bad. Good.
Engines are off.
Alright, so now I need to transfer loot. It's gonna take a little bit. I can't transfer those guns. I knew I should have done that. I thought about it when I was down at the mission. But yeah, you can't grab guns and stuff when you're in a safe zone. So I would have had to have done that out at the mission. But it's fine. They can just stay there. It's fine. Alright, so let's empty out. So when I loot all this crap, a lot of it's not worth terribly much. Some of it's even worth 0. Every once in a while I just kind of don't remember which ones aren't worth anything and I grab the things that are worthless. But it's fine. Over time though, it does build up. I spent all of yesterday just going around selling all the various things that I had built up. And I got about $500,000 worth. Which is a lot of money that adds up over time. Those can all stay, that's fine. Alright, so that's the ship. The Ursa has some more stuff in it. I'm happy that I got another D'Amico. I might even swap over to the D'Amico. Oh, it's a lot of effort to swap over though. Should I swap over to the D'Amico? I got the ammo. Okay. Ursa's empty except for the 4 guns that are on the holsters. Let's swap over the D'Amico. I do like the D'Amico. It's nice. So I take off my scope. I take off. I attempt to take off. Okay, fine. Be that way. Suppressor 2. There we go. In fact, I don't even need to undo this. This can just go into the pile of useful weapons. Now I need to find a D'Amico. You're a D'Amico. Perfect. Put a scope on it. Put a silencer on the laser weapon. Because that's how science works. Take off these. Okay, and then I need to take some D'Amicos out of here. Good. I'm loaded for bear with D'Amico. Good. Alright, so ship's been emptied, minus the drugs that are still in the back. Those are just stay in here. Worst case, I have to claim the ship or it blows up or something and those 4 boxes of drugs get disappeared. They weren't worth all that much in the first place, so it's fine. They're just staying there for testing purposes. Alright, so I have a D'Amico on my person. I have ammo for same. I've got emptied backpack, emptied ship. So, we can just go. I don't need to go, well, no, I don't need to go. I was going to run inside and check the trade division to sell that chlorine, but it's fine. Also the Revenant tree powder. Tree pollen, whatever. I will test that on my own time, because I don't want to have to run all the way back into the trade division right now. So let's look at missions. Protect site, remove claim jumpers, another boarding action. Sure, let's do boarding action. That's got a decent payout. And relatively low loot volume, so I don't have to worry about looting too terribly much.
That request has already been granted.
Nope. Set route. Set route. There we go. It's real dark in here. There we go. I do still need to upgrade the guns on this thing, but the ones that I've got on here are decent enough for now. I haven't run into anything I haven't been able to tackle just yet, but they're also not the best guns, so it could be a lot better. And I'm looking forward to making it a lot better. But it was going to be like 300 grand to upgrade this thing, the guns, and I think I needed a better cooler or power plant to run it. I don't remember which. So it's going to be a little bit Distress signal. That away. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. The beacon had disappeared. There we go. There's a Drake. Now, why can't... Whoa, whoa, buddy. Chill. Get missiled. Oh, okay. Kaboom! Alright, so that was easy. I like having a bigger ship that can actually take a punch. It's handy. What is that? What is that? Is that? Is that an enemy ship? Oh. Okay. I think that was the one that I had blown up with missiles, and the game didn't fully register that yet. It's fine. It was a little bit of a delayed reaction explosion. Now, the hangar on this one is open, but I still don't think I want to do too much looting. We'll see. I can never tell distances and whatnot with this thing. Okay, so we're here. I need to lower. I need to over. Okay, I think we're good. I hear shooting happening. There's already 2 dudes down. Here's hoping the vehicle doesn't escape. It should be fine. Probably. Maybe. I'm sideways now. Alright, cool. Open, open, open. Get shot in the ass, sir. Well, okay. Here, let's take your helmet. Wait. Loot, it says. Loot. Helmet, gimme. Ass man. No. Bad helmet. Oh, open. Other guy who got shot. Nope, bad helmet. I still have no idea where all these uploads are gonna be. Keep checking up here, thinking it might. Hey! I found it! Well, that's good. Good to know I keep checking up here for a reason. Abort. I need to figure out what the payment is for this. Because you don't get a reward immediately on halting the data transmission. So is it an extra payout at the end of the mission? Because the mission itself doesn't really tell you. Accepted. Urgent boarding. Bonus is acquired. It's checked. So we get 4,500 or 45,000 for the mission. So we're gonna have to see what the payout is at the end. I think this mission is good to grab. You're not grabbing. There you go. I missed entirely. I'm not even in the right zone of the ship. This way. That's a lot of dudes. All lined up in a row. Now might be a great time for a frag grenade.
What is that?
Hey, I'm getting up. I'm getting up. Hey, the frag grenade was useful. Nice. That's my first legit use of a frag grenade in combat. I have always only tried to use them to blow up the drug stashes. So I'm happy that worked out well. Alright, now there's gonna be 4 dudes left over here. They might come wandering, so I gotta prepare to shoot through the door. Sometimes they come wandering if they suspect something. Nothing yet. Okay, where's number 4? Where's number 4? Jesus. Calm down, buddy. Where's number 4? Sometimes it's around this corner. He might be that way. I don't see him over here. Yeah, he might have gone wandering. Let's go wander to find him. Oh, I wonder if he's one of the dudes from the frag grenade explosion. Maybe he, well, that. Found him. Alright. So let's do some moderate amount of looting. I will take helmets. I will take one good gun. Because I don't really feel like trying to get these guys somewhere useful. I will tell. That's a crappy shirt. I will take this gun. This gun. Loot. Helmet. Loot. Helmet. It's not overly worth taking all these helmets. They're like $1,000 a pop, give or take. This Clash core would be worth quite a bit, but I think there was only like 3 of the dudes with that. Might be wrong. These guys with the Clash armor would be good candidates to grab through that hole. But not feeling the full loot run at the moment. So my pockets are full. We still have plenty of dudes down here that I could be looting. He's got Clash. He's got Clash. He's got Clash. So that's 3 dudes in here that would be worth looting. Plus the white guys in armor, plus all their guns. But I don't feel like it. And sometimes that's okay. Ultimately, the mission is worth 45,000. The loot that's in here is worth about 50,000. If you can bother to take the time to do it all. I also didn't. Oh, I didn't see what the reward might have been. History. I hear shooting. That's unfortunate. Why do I hear shooting? Question is this a player or is this an NPC? They don't seem to be doing too much damage. I could be wrong. This is Mpc Combat right here. Okay. Oh, that's another NPC, okay. Man, that's gonna be, here. Get shot. You're not gonna get shot, are you? They're just gonna come right back at me. Cool. That's definitely how guns should work. Absolutely.
Bastard. Asshole.
There. Bad guy. Shot. Anyone else? No, okay. Bunch of white dots. So that was a random encounter, NPC versus NPC. That's why they weren't doing too much to me. Otherwise, if it was a player, I'd probably just straight up be dead. That's usually how that works. Alright, so one last thing I want to do. I think one last thing we'll want to do. Let's find on Walla. Let's do ArcCorp Mining 45. I almost questioned if I closed my hangar, but I forgot I had to close my hangar to actually get into the ship. So, yes, I did. Alright, so that was relatively successful. I think it was an extra 5,000 payout for stopping that transmission. I'm not positive. I'm trying to remember what my money values were before and after. I think I was at 705,000, and I went to 755,000. So with the 45,000 payout, that would leave 5,000 for the thingy. But I don't know for sure. I've tried to keep an eye on that multiple times, and every single time I have totally forgotten. Oh, overturned. Overturned.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Whoop. That was... Whoop. Terrible landing. Terrible landing. It's fine.
Engines on.
Alright, so let's take care of ourselves. Another drink to add to the collection. Let's do a red drink this time. Red drink. There we go. Right? Helmet. Drop. There we go. Perfect. Add to the pile. And remember to put your helmet back on. I made that mistake once. Okay, a couple times. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, next step is I need to get the Ursa out of here. I'm having a plan. I'm doing a thing. Unfortunately, I can't get the bodies out of here. Oh. What? What? My helmet's on. What? So confused. My helmet was on. And it took me going back into my inventory to get my helmet back on. I don't understand what's going on. This fucking game. Alright. So let's get this off of me. No, I just put that in local. No. Stop it. Vehicles. There we go. Okay. So I need to get the Ursa out of here. I do want those guns. Alright. Let's deal with those guns first, I guess. Yeah, let's deal with the guns first. Okay. That's fine. And that'll give me a chance to get the bodies out of there. Because I forgot. I can't deal with the bodies or the guns until I move. So, let's move.
Engines on.
Alright, straight up. I don't need to go very far, but straight up. There we go. That's all I needed. Alright, first up, I need... Yeah, this will be fine. Airlock. Those bodies going out the airlock. Also, I need to grab these. I'm not entirely sure what that gun is doing. I think that... Oh, I know that. Okay, I know what that is. That is me putting away the gun, and that is not the right answer. I need to hold the gun. I'm having a moment. Don't mind me. Weapon. Not in Ursa. Thank you very much. In Taurus. Not in Ursa. In Taurus. definitely having a moment. Alright, grab gun. Grab gun. In Taurus. There we go. Okay. Less brain problems, please. Would be nice. Okay, so now the Ursa is ready to make it go away. I also need to go up and finish the bodies. They only got halfway to the airlock. Don't escape. Just go. Just go. There. Airlock. Spaced. I mean, technically on the moon, in atmosphere, big sense of atmosphere, so it'll be fine. Okay, so now I just go back down. Ooh, that's actually an interesting question. I drifted. Or the planet drifted. Moon, whatever. The moon rotated, and I was no longer directly over the landing pad. That is a neat mechanic. I am interested in that being a thing. Perfect.
Engines on.
Now we can deal with the Ursa. As you may notice from watching this, nothing is easy in this game. Nothing is even remotely easy in this game. There's just so many steps to do everything. Okay, Ursa. Ursa can just go over here. That's fine. And I'm up here now. Okay. Now we go over here. And I am going to buy a large quantity of precious materials. Laranite. All of it. Max available stock. 13,000 units. There we go. Filling 131 SCU. So we need to get a little bit more to fill the ship. But that'll be a good start. And then, while we wait for their stock to replenish, I'm gonna finish looting the area. So that was 350,000 credits worth, I believe. Purple drank. Pink flare, why not?
Welcome to the Aesop Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim
There we
has
go.
been settled.
Alright, so we went in that building, we went in that building. This building with the lovely crystals in front of it. Nice collection of stuff. An alright collection of stuff. Ah, stop it. Storm, fuck off. Hey, hey. Stay looted. Nope, stop it. Stay looted. There we go. I think that happens if I am ever so slightly too far away from the box. I much prefer the armor boxes over these white boxes, but I'll take what I can get. Open. So many white boxes. Alright, let's go see if the Lair Knight has respawned. I don't know the timer on it. It's supposed to be like respawning X amount per minute, but it doesn't go every minute. I've tested that. I haven't had the patience to time it how long it actually takes, because that just requires sitting there and staring at it for a long period of time. But I think every handful of minutes it respawns, and then it's, you know, X quantity per minute total. So it's an amount. There is a number involved. You do have more Laranite. Good, good, good. Okay. So that puts me at 400,000 for my purchase. I currently have 149 SCU out of my 178, so that's pretty good. Shall we wait? Let's go into the ship, offload my loots. Found out the hard way, you can't really go in the cargo bay whenever it's actually full of stuff. We'll go take a peek at that in a sec here. Open. Cargo bay, full of boxes. So these are the boxes that show up when you buy stuff, which is why I had to move the Ursa out of there. And this is why you can't walk in through the cargo bay whenever you come in. I think you might be able to. Let's take a peek to see if you can. I tried it once, I didn't have good luck, but I didn't know the ship very well at the time. So if I get down here, this whole platform lowers where I'm standing, but the button to raise and lower it is right there. So you might be able to squeeze in and push the button and raise up with this platform, but I wouldn't trust it, honestly. So, supposedly, with version 3.18, which is coming unknown, I believe we're scheduled for the end of the year or something like that, we're getting ship salvaging, which I'm really excited for. But supposedly we're also getting physicalized inventory, which is all of these boxes aren't going to load in automatically. We would need to load them in by hand through like tractor beams and stuff. So I don't know exactly if that's coming. I've heard... Oh, I didn't know you could open it from up here. Neat. I've heard that it's coming with 3.18, but that might have been pushed back. I don't know yet. But if it does come, there's gotta be an easier way to move boxes. I don't know what that easier way would be, but one box at a time to move 178 boxes into this ship and stacking them correctly so they all fit would be a pain in the ass. So I'm curious how that's going to happen. I think one thing I did read, and I don't know if this is coming with the next patch, but this is like their overall plan for cargo, is they're going to make it so that in those cargo boxes back there, there are slots or plugs. And in those slots, if you put like a gun into that box, it will automatically slot itself into one of the slots available. So you will still be able to bulk transport guns and stuff like that, but you'll have to weasel them into a box first. Or let them float and bounce around in the hangar, I guess, is an option, which I've done before. So I'm curious how that's going to handle, if they're going to actually do that. It's just what I read on, I think it was on their website, what their overall plans for storage are. So I don't know if that's going to come with the full physicalized inventory patch, or if that's going to be a later state. No idea. As I've mentioned before, I do a lot of simulator games where manually moving inventory items is not unheard of. So I'm not necessarily having a problem with that. I'm just curious how they're going to handle it. Because they would also need to make it a lot more worthwhile to make it worth our time to move all those items around. That, I think, is going to be the biggest challenge, is balancing the time investment versus payout. Alright, inventory has been moved. Let's go back down, see if there's Laranite again. Because right now, like, for example, the 890 jump that I just did, it didn't feel like it was worth... It didn't feel like it was worth my time at the moment to finish looting that place. Because, yeah, I could have gotten another 50,000, but it would have taken me longer than it took to do the mission. And if that then translates to fully physicalized inventory, needing to, you know, manually box it all up and all that stuff, rather than be able to just transfer into ship inventory, that's going to be a whole nother ballgame. Like, if I couldn't transfer into ship inventory and I had to physically find a spot for everything, I'd probably go crazy. Alright, destination full. So, total spent, give or take, 460,000. Now I need to safely make it to Area 18. Generally not a problem, but you never know. And that's the other thing that I would be very curious about, is physicalized inventory versus pirating. Like, if they had the option of taking my ship out of commission and keeping the cargo intact, they would then, as a pirate organization, if the ship weren't flyable, for example, they had to blow out the engines or something to stop me, they would then have to spend X amount of time transferring all of that cargo to their own cargo carrier, or whatever they have, or towing the ship, which I think is going to be another possibility at some point. Pirating is going to be a whole nother ballgame. And as much as I hate to say it, because I absolutely despise PvP, they're going to need to make it worth their time too. So, yeah. Why do I have a missile warning? Should I be concerned about that? I think I shouldn't be concerned about that. It'll probably be fine. I think that is a leftover missile warning from the previous combat, and the red that's down below is my Ursa that I abandoned. Now it's turned into a hostile vehicle that is intruding on someone else's territory. It'll despawn eventually, I'm sure, probably, maybe. Who knows? Alright, engines. Speed. Go. Go. Waypoint to Area 18. This way. Yeah, this whole process, aside from having to clear out the Ursa and having to move it out of the way and making sure that the ship is empty of all the crap so I can fill it up with stuff, aside from that process, you generally would start with an empty ship. That whole process took me like, what, 5-10 minutes tops to fill up with Laranite? I had to spend 460,000 to do it, but once you've got the capital, should be fine. Okay, where's my... Here we are. Where's my parking spot?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There. Perfect. Oh, I get one of the big hangars. Nice.
Landing gear deployed.
Whoop. Bounced my nose a little bit. Came down a little too hot.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
There. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Entrance hall.
No service required. Okay. Now my ship is bugged. So I'd have to relog, or I think you can get away with restoring it. But either way, my ship's bugged now, and this is my last flight anyway, so that's handy. Glad it lasted so long. I didn't have a single crash tonight. I now realize I have spoken this with a belly full of really expensive cargo, and I probably should not have said anything. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, ship is empty of loot. Now we can go to the trade hub and sell it. I have done well tonight. Thanks, Tracy. I didn't die. I didn't crash. I only narrowly bounced my nose of my ship off of something briefly. It's fine. I got to do the drug running and test out the drug prices. And I'm ending off the night with a hopefully very lucrative trade run. Hopefully. I called the elevator. There we go.
Thank you for visiting our corp.
Maybe this hangar is just really far away from the center.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial.
That was just a really long time. Alright, and to
Welcome
prevent
to
any
the Aesop
possibility of my
vehicle
ship
retrieval
doing
system.
weird things, store. Stored. Good.
Today's visit is
Good, good.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our devoted is proud to
Do I have any fines for being a drug runner? You have no outstanding fines. Good. Good, good. Alright, now we wait for the space train.
Trap now approaching.
Space train. Space train? Space train! Oh, something went borky there. That's not normally there. I think that's one of the buggy parts that shows up when one of the hangar doors are open. I know hangar 12 has that. I've never seen that in the middle of the street though. But it's most likely related. Now this part I found fascinating when I was flying here before and paying attention. So we're coming up on the trade district or whatever we're gonna call it. Dumpers Depot is down there. Back through there was Kasaba. You can see like literally everything you can see here. That Zone 3 sign. That little back alley there. All of these locations are what you can navigate in the game. Like you can see every single space that you can travel. And I find that fascinating. Like this whole damn area is as physically accurate as it can be. And it quite frankly, it's pretty miraculous. Like, they've done a fantastic job building this. It's just a shame that it's taken them so damn long and that there are so many other problems. But we'll see what 318 brings. Alright, and to go over here. Trade division. Fizz. Fizz. Hi, what's up? What's up? Mikey. What? What? He's interfering. Okay, sell. So I spent 460,000, give or take. I can sell the Revenant tree pollen here. That was worth, yep, that's worth 40 bucks. Okay. So those black packages, not worth selling here. I will continue to do research on the drug part to see if I can figure out what's the best drugs to take, acquire, retrieve, and what's the best drugs to sell at which locations. And I might test out a few more runs myself just to make sure. But it's nice to have a little bit of extra income. Got it. Great. 40 bucks. Perfect. Alright, Laranite. This is the important one. 528,000. So, that is a profit of 68,000 for roughly 15 minutes worth of work. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I think, yeah, I think that's good. I don't think we could have maximized that anymore. We could have carried a little bit more if we didn't have the drugs in the back, because I think it's counting those in against the cargo. But it's fine. Got it. I made money. They made money. And that's wonderful. So, we're gonna end it here for the night. We did a lot. A lot was accomplished. Money was made. In fact, I made at least 120,000, probably more, because I wasn't paying attention when I first started. But I started paying attention at 700,000, and we're now at 822. So that's some pretty good money for the night, considering we spent a lot of time dinking around and testing. So yeah, had a good time tonight. Tracy, as always, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else who may still be lurking out there, I know it's late, I know people have dropped off, but whoever's left, thank y'all for being there. I will, don't bite! Don't bite! Don't bite! You dork. Well, yes, thank y'all for coming. I will see y'all next time. Bye!